Alright folks, welcome back. It is day 114 of Duolingo Japanese. Once again, MAKU desu. Minasan konnichiwa. Yokoso. So, we have an elephant in the room. Hang on, let me change these things. Alright, so we have a big elephant in the room, and that is the update that we were talking about, I think yesterday or the day before, has come through. So now we have this fancy looking kanji bun. More on that later. I did a little bit of observation beforehand. So yesterday we started unit 20, and you can already tell yesterday I did 11 lessons out of 12, but it looks like it kind of filtered into this. So we're gonna have to switch our schedule around a little bit. Maybe we're gonna have to play by ear today, see how our schedule works with this, and there's gonna be some variances in this new plan, so we'll have to deal with that in a bit. So like any first day of a new unit, I'm going to output in English writing, right? Writing in English and remembering as much sounds as I can in terms of vocabulary. So unit 20 was about cooking with someone, right? Let's put unit 20 onto the screen. Unit 20, so cook with someone. Okay. Ready, set, go. So skurimasu, right? Skurimasu is the act of cooking now. So I'm gonna throw that right up on the top. We also have iru, irimasu, the other iru, and that's more the need, as in different ingredients need. Also, we have a special phrase. Tonaka ka fuku. Tonaka skimasu. Or skimashita. Right, skimashita. And that's to be hungry. Food, right? And I misspelled hungry. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, so now that we have our predicates, I think those are our predicates. We use these a lot, along with kaimashita, tsukaimashita. Yeah, those are the appropriate things to when doing cooking, right? Talk about what we need to buy, what we need. Takashimashita, what we need to look for, right? And then to be hungry. Okay. Oh, nomu, right? To drink. There was a time, I remember the prompt, we were drinking soup, but it was a very specific type of soup, which we'll go into ingredients now. Actually, maybe something unrelated first. Well, we got this one we have to write out. Right. It's not the prettiest. Let's try again. My hand needs to warm up again. Alright. That could be slimmer at the top. Let's try again. Let's make this a little slimmer. Give me a sec here. right? Hiru gohan for lunch. We had two. Yes, we had two. What's the other one? Not that. Not that. It'll come to me at some point. Let's see. So let's go with cooking stuff. With someone. Okay. Yeah. Spoon. 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 Spoons go in a dashi. Kitashi. And somewhere we need some chawan. Chawan. I think those are all the utensils on top of everything else we have. Like fork, hashi, osara. Okay. Sato. And I can't spell sugar. I think my English is worse than my Japanese spelling at this point. Sato. Komukiko. Komukiko. Is that how you spell flour? Komukiko. Tamanegi. Jagaimo. I think those are all our new ingredients. So when we think about ingredients, we think of ramu. Oh, actually, I know what the other kanji is. Niku. Oh, we don't need to write that. Got the kanji up there. Niku. And then gramu. Gramu. Gotta weigh it out somehow, right? Descriptions? Adjectives. No, I don't think so. Let's have like oishi. So pai. Shoyu. Shio. Kosho. Tomato. Satsuma. 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 Okay. I'm rattling through like other things you could throw in. Karai. Sosu. time, frequency on those hikidashi no naka, right inside a drawer. Remember that prompt with reizoko no hikidashi no naka. That was a pretty clever way. A refrigerator drawer. Ichin. Pasta. Amai. Oh, this is a rough one, actually. How many are here? 3, 6, 10, 13. If I could get 2 more, I think it's pretty good. Hello there, Chris. No lies. Yeah, yaku. Yakimasu. I mean, I suppose I wasn't paying attention as much as I thought I was yesterday. I was having a lot of fun though. Here's things like Yuniku, Yunyu, Butaniku, plenty of old returning things. Amago, Sakana, Shinsen, Yasai. Oh, okay. Recipe, right? That's fine. We need a recipe. Yeah, this one's a lot tougher than I thought. Either that or there aren't too many things I consider new. Thanks, Shamanin. Hello. Hello. I can pick up one more thing. Well, let's see. 3, 6, 3, 6, 10, and 14. One more. Adjective, location, person. I mean, actually, technically this phrase is 2 new things, but I still think there's close to 20. She... No. Yeah, I got nothing. It's a little bit disappointing. Oh. Yatsu, right? Yeah, we're looking at Japanese. Yatsu. We can count up to 8 things. Yatsu. And ikutsu. 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 How many things? All right. We're good. That was a little suspicious yesterday. All right. So we also have unit 19, which is to talk about college life. Are we still on college life? Yeah, we're on college life. So, right. Seikatsu. Seikatsu. Life. Right. Daigaku no seikatsu. College life. Seiseki. Dame. No. Gaikokugo. Italia. It might actually be Italia. No, Italia. Italia. And then write a note. Oh, that's bad. Right. Italia, Italiago. Bungaku. Oopsie. Yeah, ryugaku suru. Ryugaku suru. Hairimashita. Right? Hairimashita. I just felt like hairimashita is very appropriate. Enroll, join, right? Got some returning stuff like Sosukyo, Sotsukyo suru, graduate. Sotsukyo shimashita. Is there another one? No, I think we're good. College life, college life. Ma. It's alright. Tamani. Occasionally. Sakuru. Gameu. Senko. Dona Senko. Wa. Nani. Baiku. Baito. Ariru. Or rent. Like, ryoko, apato o kairiru or kairimashita. Ryo, heya, jugyo, shimekiri, reporto. Esto Adai. 프로젝트. 야, 세세키. 시구다이. 다이헨데스. How many did we get? 3, 6, 7, 10, 15? I think this is good enough. This is good enough. We got a lot of things to talk about today. This is a pretty good sprinkling of stuff. I'm sure I can think of a lot more. We spend more time, but it's close to 30 minutes. Pretty good. This is our total recall, right? Active total recall. Actually, I missed the kanji. The actual kanji lesson. So the kanji lesson is oh my gosh. Ben, please. Daisuki. Mayasa. And probably there's one more. This is the new one though, Mayasa. Daisuki. It's probably a number. Like a reusing of a number. Oh no, it's Heidi. Haidu. The reuse of our introduction to Iriguchi. Right. The kanji. Yep, that's good enough. Alright. Nice. So now let's talk about the elephant in the room. So an update was pushed out, and now there are kanji lessons. I can't tell how many kanji lessons there are. And then after the kanji lessons, they will extend our introduction, right? So we have to plan around the schedule. And I noticed that the first thing that comes to mind when integrating kanji lesson is that kanji lessons are varied. They're varied in length, right? Characters vary. So I imagine there's going to be more of these. So when you scroll, you can see that they might be grouped differently, maybe grouped to reoccurring kanji and new kanji. So new unique kanji versus different reads and different uses. So, and also it looks like there's 2 lessons, there's 1 lesson, right? Depending on length, there's 1 lesson. So that's going to factor into our schedule. So we need to figure out, we need to fill out the kanji. I think it's obligatory if it's in the first half to do all the kanji lessons. And I noticed that the update only pushes past a certain point. So I'm thinking they're still rolling out updates, but we got a while before. So it stops, this kanji setup stops at unit 36. But we got a while. Hopefully they update the rest of it at the moment. There's kanji existing in the entire course, so yeah, plenty of time. How many alphabets they have? They don't quite have alphabets. They do have a sound. So reading sounds are called reading sounds are hiragana and katakana. And one of the big distinctions, like one of the generalized distinctions between hiragana and katakana is that hiragana is largely used for quote-unquote Japanese words, and then katakana is used for borrowed words. So in my opinion, katakana is the closest to a alphabet, right? The writing system for the alphabet of sounding, phonetic use for other adopted words. And then hiragana is still a sounding alphabet or a sounding writing system. However, it's used to read Japanese words largely. And yes, you can mix them. They're both used. And then kanji is the compressed version, the compressed reading and indication of the hiragana. So hiragana and katakana serves more as the writing system for sounds, and kanji is served for reading, compressed meaning reading. So they have 3 writing systems, and all 3 of them are used simultaneously to develop structure for the reading structure. So in a complete and an endomaji, yes, endomaji is the bridge for it's a romanization of hiragana and katakana. So for example, if we take she, you can have she, which is endomaji, and then you have hiragana. You have hiragana, which is she. Actually, I got a better example. So tree is ki, and it's ki. So, however, in kanji, this is ki. Whoops. Actually, I'm fine. So, kanji, this is ki. The reading of kanji is ki, which is hiragana, and domaji is ki, and all these represent tree. Technically, katakana has a ki too. This is katakana. However, katakana is used for borrowed words a lot of time, or like other types of very specific categorization of words that isn't strictly that. But this is also ki. Maybe they use ki for like a key, like the English word key. So I don't know if there's an extension, but it could be used. There's a chance it could be used for key, as in the English word key. Yeah. So, and they are shared in a sentence. So hiragana, while it's used to represent the reading of kanji, they have a system where you use kanji to designate the root, the stem of a word, and then they use hiragana to designate like an ending of a word or an ending of something. Sometimes, like for example, there'll be a kanji word like like oki. So oki, the first half, this is big. This is a word for big. So the first half is kanji. And then the ending, the suffix that's important is in hiragana, and it's a way to read things. So they combine hiragana, kanji, and katakana in a manner in all the sentences to designate what the words are and how they function. So it is necessary for all 3. And then they say Russian is hard. We use letters to write sounds like they are almost. I saw that words get a little writing above them. Yeah. That's furigana. So sometimes kanji, right? So these things, all these symbols or all these kanji, they have different reads. So you can have things like a counter, for example. Like so these 2 are kanji, and then you can have what's a we can say, okay, like these. So you might be thinking that this kanji right here, the first kanji, is the same, but they're not read the same. They aren't read the same. So this is this would be represented as so this is hita. So this is hitari. So hitari. So this part is hita. Hitari. So, and then this part down here, this symbol, it's ichi. Ichikatsu. So this symbol itself, this kanji, has multiple reads. And above it is the hirakana, or it's basically hirakana telling you what the read is of this. So occasionally you see 2 lines of text because kanji has multiple readings. They'll sound differently. So sometimes when you read in Japanese, there might be a smaller print up there, which they refer to as furigana, which is the same, which is hirakana on top of it, just so that in case you don't know what it is. So yeah, the other way, not homophones, but the other way. And in Chinese, so I'm also learning Mandarin for the time being, and in Chinese, most of the time, we're gonna say most of the time, when you see a hanzi, hanzi, when you see a hanzi, the reading is similar. It's either similar or the same. So in Japanese, the kanji reading can be entirely different. Like when they're put together, they all are read. They can be regularly read differently. In Chinese, the sound stays the same. Most of them they stay the same. You don't quite get in what direction Japanese is written. I don't either, actually. The most traditional way that I've seen, like the traditional one, is like this, right? I've seen it written that way. I've seen it written this way, going this way. The only way I've learned Japanese is going this way. So like the English way, because I'm learning it as using my common language. My common language is English. So I've seen it written this way, vertically and stuff, in both directions, vertically in both directions. So I have no idea. When I look at very, and they don't have spaces. Yeah, they don't have spaces. Sometimes they place spaces. So what I mean is it could be read something and there's a punctuation on occasion, then there would be a space after the punctuation. So maybe like a period. Occasionally. It varies, but this is rare than anything. Yeah, so no spaces. Just occasionally there might be a punctuation to pause and breathe. So when you're reading like books and stuff, there might be a breath. But there's no spaces there are usually no spaces in between the things. The reason for that, there's a reason for that. So, or what I mean is, there's another way to read. So if you think of kanji is at the beginning of words. Kanji is at the beginning of words. Hiragana is usually at the end of words. And then the sentences are broken up by particles, which the particles mark specific things in the sentence. So you know where when they're all close together, like no spaces, you know where things start and where things end already. So when it's like a huge block of text, you know where the sentence breaks up. So after a while, you can see where it breaks up. So even though it's completely collapsed together, the combination of the different writing systems and the combination of the sounds they make, they already break up. You can already see the spaces. You can see where the spaces are. Like for example, if we go in here, right? If I was looking for something, like, whoops, okay. So if I was looking for something, right? This is kanji. This is an honorific, and this is a kanji. Right here is a marker. So right here is a particle. So it ends here. There's a space here to help you read. And then there's a space here if you want to help you read. So here, like, there's a space here. And then there's a space here. So you kind of get used to knowing where the spaces are because you're used to the different writing system and seeing where the particles are. And that's kind of why, in my opinion, that over time, you don't need spaces because there are characters you look for already and ways it's organized that you imagine the spaces are there. So you get to the habit of ending and starting in places. Like, hiru gohan o, so, hiru gohan o tsukurimashou. Right. So there's actually a space here. Right. Ikutsu kaimashou ka. So, ikutsu kairimashou ka. Right. So you kind of, it balances out over time. You could make it think like they're efficient with space. No, so Japanese is efficient with space, I guess. Maybe a cipher, like, maybe. And you speak Russian, I imagine. It sounds like you speak Russian because you typed that out without a problem. I don't know how to read Russian or speak Russian or anything like that. No accents on different vowels in words. No accents. Yeah, they don't use accent marks. Well, actually, they do use accent marks, but there's only one set of accent marks. You can qualify it as an accent mark. When you use an accent mark, it converts the sound. They have two accent marks. It's a double, this. They're 10-10s, and then a little thing in the corner. It converts the extra sounds. So like this is the this is the hiragana for ka. But if you add an accent mark, which is up here, the 10-10, this becomes a ga. And it's true for all the other ones. Like ki becomes yi, right? Gu becomes gu as long as you add this. And then there's one extra accent mark. This changes a ha into a pa. That's it. So those are the two accent marks. And then there's other ways to create more sound with the same symbols. That's fine. Yeah. Japanese. Not too bad. Not too bad after a while, I would say. Crash course. Are you, by any chance, interested in Japanese? Coming in? I like it. I still love it. Russian letters mean one sound. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Like all the letters? You don't have like different sounds when the letters are placed together, like in English? Because English, the letters also have different sounds. But like, so there isn't one sound per letter, right? So every single letter is one sound. I kind of like in terms of Chinese, I think from my level of understanding, I think 80, like most of it is the same. So if you know the symbol, right? If you know the writing, then you can read it for the most part. The problem with Mandarin, or not the problem, the extra layer in Mandarin is though each of the characters that have different sounds may occasionally change in tonality. And there are 5 tones technically in Mandarin. So occasionally that's what the exceptions are. Those 2 symbols are they modify last consonant and that's it. Ah, I see. Interesting. Hmm. One day I might like read up and not really learn the language, but kind of read about other languages for fun. Russian is definitely something. About me here, I just jumped on Duo category and I find you quite interesting. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I see. Yeah, the Duo category is where people just go to learn a language. So other people might be learning things differently and you might be able to find something of interest. Yeah. Thank you for asking, by the way. I think time spent explaining things are a great way to remind yourself of what you learned. So I am always very, when I'm streaming, I'm always ready to try to explain the things I've learned to the best of my ability, because that only helps me learn and remember what I've learned. You've learned English by brute forcing. Long time of exposure to media. I see. I see. Well, I hope, how long have you been doing the brute forcing English thing? I hope that my vocabulary and speech is understandable. I don't, I typically try to stay, so in terms of my English, I think 70% of the time, I try to stay between high school level and first year of college in the United States. First year of college in the United States. On occasion, when people ask me specific questions, and maybe I'm really interested in a topic, I might start sounding a lot higher than high school and college. So that part can be a little bit hard to understand because it can be a little confusing and all that. So I try not to do that most of the time. It can be like very rude, or it can sound very condescending and whatnot. So I try to not do that, but sometimes I do by habit. Since childhood, not a lot of games are translated to Russian, so I have been told. I played a game. I played a game series that, because it comes from Japan, sometimes they don't want to cross the problems currently, right? The current political problems, so the geopolitics. So, and I've encountered quite a few number of people who are either around Russia or in Russia that have expressed that kind of feeling. Hey, we understand each other. That's all that matters. I know, right? That's all that matters. People here, not nation, but language. Yes. Very, very good. Very good. So I'm gonna now try these lessons. I have to finish this whole thing. So today is review day for Unit 20. So feel free to hang around, maybe make some observations, or just chill. I do this every day. Now my schedules are like 4 to 5 hours of Japanese and 4 to 5 hours of Chinese. You have a perfect Russian accent, but people still understand me. Currently trying French. Ooh, French. Very nice, very nice. How are you learning language, by the way? Jaminin now? You brute forced English, but how are you approaching language learning now for new languages? This is the learning Japanese. I haven't learned this way since I learned English as a kid. So I've learned other languages, but they weren't in the same way. And my mother tongue is neither English nor anything I'm using at the moment. So I've learned languages like 3 or 4 different ways with 3 or 4 different languages. And this one is very different, the way I'm learning it. All my language that I've learned was either in the classroom or because I inherited my mother tongue. So this is the first time I've ever tried self-studying language. Let's see, Duo and speaking to French natives. Ooh, you have access to French natives. Okay, and then watch YouTube, all right, in French. Kids are good at learning. Brain works like sponge. Yeah, that is a very apt or a very appropriate description. Adults learn different, so that's what I'm doing here. I'm trying to apply what I know at universities, or my experience on how I got through university life and whatnot. So I've tackled learning lots of very, very difficult and complex and abstract concepts that feel like a foreign language at times. So I'm using all the strategies that got me through learning those things, but applying them to language learning. Century live, century learn, old proverb. Interesting. Century live, century learn. Can you explain what that means to me? Century live, century learn. Oh, century live, century learn. Live and learn or something? Is it kind of like live and learn? Alright, I'm gonna also do my review of my kanji now. No worries. Live a century, learn for its whole duration. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yes. It's quite similar. You can draw parallelisms to the English idiom live and learn. You live and you learn for the rest of your life.
1週間
1週間 Okay. 11月
11月
1週間 Oh, okay. So this is from the kanji section. Okay.
11 月
11月
時間9時間
9時間
来
来
月
月
1
1
週
週間11
月
月 Okay. Or
1週間
1
1週
間
間
11月
月
10
10
回
回30回
11月
Oops.
11月4
4
時間
時間
1
1
週間
週間
9
9
時
時
間
間 Okay. I wonder if you get a kanji bonus here. Let's see. Or a 2x bonus here.
1週間
11月
Okay, so it stays with the same lesson? Yeah, same lesson. Interesting. It could be random. We don't know. The update was today, so
11 月
11月
来
来
月
月
1
1
週間
週間
9
9
時間
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 I don't understand peoples that are so into themselves, so entitled that they think they know enough. From childhood, I learned Socrates. I know that I know nothing. Yeah, Socrates is a great inspiration, for sure. I use the Socratic method a lot to kind of get into the state of what the person thinks they know and what they don't know, and allow them to naturally want to answer questions and teach and educate and express about themselves. So I tend to use the Socratic method a lot personally, where like someone asks, oh yeah, you know, this is terrible because I now know everything about this thing and how to use this thing, so it's terrible. And sure enough, Socrates provides. I asked him, why do you think it's terrible? Why do you think it's terrible? How do you measure how things are terrible? Can you explain to me? Is it possible for you to explain to me the things? Like, Socrates is fantastic way of not imposing or gaslighting or attempting to gaslight anyone, while at the same time getting them to be interested in what they don't know and what they do know, in both ways, obviously. Philosophy is literally love for knowing. I see. I haven't seen it verbalized that way, but yeah. Hello there, Cozy. Hello there, you. Hello. How are you two?
11月
11月
1週間
1週間
Okay.
11月
Okay. So the kanji lessons won't affect us too much, actually. Yeah, not too much, because they're the same lessons from the kanji section. So they're relatively fast. So we might not have to adjust our schedule too much.
1週間
1週間
4
4
時間
時間 This is gonna say jikai, but it's jukai.
実会9時間11
11月 Okay, wait. Oh, it didn't fill up properly. Okay. How many are there? 10.
11
Right? 11月 10.
実会
10回 7月
20
20
分
分
11
11
月
月
10
10. Okay,
11月
sure.
10
Okay.
10
11
11
月
月
10
10
分
分
10
10. Did you just do me? Jew. I think that was a little short.
40
40
分
分
月
月
曜
曜日 Okay, so I can't tell how many units this was. Oh, and it's still complete from yesterday. Okay, so our review thing is still complete from yesterday. What browser do I use? Where's Audition? Audio? Oh. Yes, November is the 10th month in Japan. No, 11th month. Sorry. 11th month. I'm using Chrome. I'm using Chrome right now. And Duolingo is supports Chrome, I guess. So that's the edition. Chrome, yeah. I'm just using the Chrome browser. Yeah, the 11th month. Yes, Duo. I was told Duo supports Chrome and Chromium-based ones too. So, Duo and Chromium-based ones. However, not all things are supported. What do you mean no audio in Japanese course? Do you wait. I'm so confused. Do you guys not hear the audio from the course? Like,
ソース入りますか?
yeah, there's audio. French and English asked you to pronounce. Oh, you're talking about the mic thing. The mic thing is not. There is a mic function on the mobile version, but in desktop version there isn't one. At least I don't know where that function is. In pure Chrome there is. I don't know where that is. Yeah, I don't know if there is. So maybe I'll look it up, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. I did not find mic input. So maybe I'll look up that.
ソース入りますか?
ソースは入りますか? Wait. Oh,
はいりますか?
this is a mispronunciation. But ソースは入りますか? It says 入りますか, but that's not right. Okay. 古い昼ごはん小さい7月
砂糖をたくさん使います。
砂糖をたくさん使います。Okay, where we'll use a lot of sugar. 砂糖。じゃがいもの仕事のじゃがいものスープは美味しいでしょう。Oh, okay. Potato soup was delicious. Really super delicious, yo.
卵がいります。
Tasty. 卵がいります。We need eggs. Okay. Native Russian learning French now, yeah. kono niku wa, what are our choices? Nani desho? It looks like an adjective. Shin. Salt pie. Oh, not very good. Salt pie. Short pie. Sorry, short pie. Salty, right? This meat is salty.
はい、野菜もいります。
はい、
はい、
野菜も
いります。
野菜もいります。Yes, we also need vegetables. Okay, たくさんのスプーンがいります。Spoon, self-explanatory. 長いのお皿は引き出し。Oh, we don't need no there. That's a E adjective. 長いお皿は引き出しの中。R. Okay, this. Sure.
バターはいりませんよ。でも醤油がいります。醤油を探しましょう。
Okay. We're shopping. Can you have a pie? Bata wa irimasen yo. Irimasen yo. Demo shoyu ga irimasu. Shoyu o sagashimashou. So they're saying we don't need butter. However, we need soy sauce. Let's go look for soy sauce, right? So they're in a grocery store, likely. They could be anywhere, really, with the context of those choices. Grocery store. I'm going to cook Brazilian stew. Okay. Burajiru no stew. Yeah, stew o tsukurimasu.
ブラジルのシチューを作ります。
お腹が空きました。昼ご飯を作りましょう。何が食べたいですか？玉ねぎと牛肉とご飯があります。
I wasn't paying attention. You gotta repeat that.
お腹が空きました。昼ご飯を作りましょう。何が食べたいですか？玉ねぎと牛肉とご飯があります。
Okay. They're deciding what to eat. Onaka ga tsukimashita. I'm hungry. Hiru gohan o tsukurimashou. We should make lunch. Nani ga tabetai desu? What should we, or what do I want to eat, right? What do I want to eat? Tamanegi to gyuniku to gohan ga arimasu. There is onions, beef, and rice. What to eat? Should we bootstrap through a little bit of kanji? Yeah, let's do that. So many sections. Let's do a few. Okay. Niku.
肉
Hello?
肉
My pen stopped registering there.
肉
肉
We'll do it for like 10 minutes. Why does it go all the way back up? Please stay down here, please.
買い物、
Oops.
お茶、ご飯、
What am I doing?
昼ご飯、
Okay.
食べ物、ご飯、来週、9月、昼ご飯、
昼ご飯
ご飯
Okay.
ご飯昼ご飯
Okay.
食べ物、
Oops.
食べ物、明日、
Ashita. 8
8分、
Oh, hapun. Oh, right. Oof. That's a mistake on my part. Hapun.
ご飯、
Gohan. Oh,
ご飯、昼ご飯、
Gohan. Okay. Must not mess that up again. Okay. So they didn't change anything about these sections.
ご飯、
Gohan.
9月、
Kugatsu.
昼ご飯、食べ物、来週、
Laishu. Sorry. Hey, Hiru Gohan.
Hiru
Gohan. Short. Okay.
ご飯
Okay.
昼ご飯
Okay.
明日、
Ashita.
食べ物、ご飯、昼ご飯、8分、
Okay. Gohan. Hiru Gohan again. They really like this one.
昼ご飯、来週、
Laishu.
ご飯、9月、 食べ物、
Tabemono.
昼ご飯
Okay.
ご飯
ご昼ご飯
Okay.
昼ご飯、明日、
Ashita.
8分、
8
ご飯、食べ物、
Tabemono. Okay. Okay. Take 4.
9月、昼ご飯、来週、食べ物、ご飯、
昼ご
ご飯
It's a random chance.
ご飯
Random
昼
chances.
ご飯
Okay.
ご飯、昼ご飯、8分、食べ物、明日、
Ashita. Okay. Oh, Hiru Gohan Yatsu.
8つ、
Okay. Okay. 8 things. 8 things.
2つ、
8
8つ、食べ物、ご飯、昼、
Gohan.
昼ご飯昼ご
昼ご飯、
え
ご飯、昼ご飯、6
6
つ、
つ、8つ、飲み物、
8つ8つ
食べ物、買い物、8つ、7
7
つ、
つ、
昼、
ご飯。
昼
昼ご飯、8つ、4つ、ご飯、お茶、
konnichiwa text ka. Niku. Okay.
肉
肉
肉肉
肉肉
肉
肉
Okay. 8つ。
食べ物、昼ごはん、ごはん、2つ、8つ、
昼ごはん昼ご
昼ごはん、
Okay.
昼ごはん、飲み物、6つ、8つ、ごはん、
8つ
Okay.
7
7
つ、
つ。
食べ物、買い物、昼ごはん、8つ。
Japanese course don't ask to write hieroglyphs, print on keyboard, I mean. They do. Not in these sections, not in these lessons though. You can use keyboard if you want. For keyboarding input, I use Romaji. The Roman keyboard to input Romaji and then inputting them. But not all lessons have keyboard input. These are not, the kanji section do not use keyboard input. Oh, there, Lotus. Hello. What the heck? Yo. Konnichiwa. Wait. Yo, konnichiwa. Wait, why'd you quote it? Lotus is doing something weird again.
昼ごはん
Trying to keep me on my toes or something. Oh, that is? Oh, nice. Oh, so you just do this? Are you serious? Wait. Wait. You telling me I could just do this? You telling me this is konnichiwa? Oh, but it's usually written in kana. Dang it.
8つ、
So you are doing something weird. Okay.
お茶、4つ、
See, this is why
昼ごはん、
Lotus is a troll.
ごはん、
See? See what I mean? See what I mean? Case in point. Back in the closet you go. I'm just kidding. That's neat. You kinda am yeah, well, you did it. Heckin'.
肉
When am I learning today? Well, guess what, Lotus? The course changed
Niku.
again. Although I'm just
Niku.
reviewing
肉
kanji quickly, but the course changed again. Isn't that
Niku.
neat?
肉
Now you don't have to
Niku.
go to the kanji section to be reminded about the kanji
Niku.
section. Although you don't get a 2 XP though for the new thing. I'm just doing some 2 XP work right now. 2 XP. Just a review.
や、
Okay. What are we learning today? Today's review day. Yeah, the kanji is in the path now. Yep.
ごはん、
It was apparently moved out to 2 days ago, within 2 days ago, and then it hit the desktop today. It's not the whole way yet though. It's like half the way. It only goes all the way up to like unit 36 in section 3. I'm guessing they're still like updating as they go, but I scroll down and see how far it went.
8つ昼ごはん食べ物2
昼ごはん昼
So now technically I don't have to do it, but I'm still going to do it. So now my concern about getting enough kanji introduction is already fit into the course. So once again, whoever is taking feedback on Duolingo, right?
半
Whoever they're getting feedback from and stuff, or whoever the idea is, they keep checking off all the things that I do. So now I'm gonna have to fill in the time and stuff. Which is nice because that means I don't have to worry about things. Yeah, it was definitely a bit unnatural to pace between the two. Yeah. However, I'm still gonna do it for the 2 XP. However, now the first time I come back, it will be a little less. It'll be reminded better. Like the random, like the going backwards, the kanji stuff will be reminded a lot better. So it does help with my pace.
昼ご
In
はん
recall, I think the space repetition is nicer with kanji in the coursework, and it reminds people to encourage them to do coursework, right?
昼ごはん
Kanji.
昼ごはん昼ごはん
And it looks like they covered all of the things. So there's a bit of variability now. So you might have 1 lesson or 2 sets of lessons for kanji where they separate like probably the recurring ones from, or the length. Maybe I only done 1 so far, so I don't really know what the rest look like. And I didn't do anything retroactively. We might be able to look at retroactively later today.
8つ
Because I imagine it goes all the way back to the first ones.
ご飯飲み物6つ
So my concern that Duolingo is moving too fast, they made it even slower now, right? Because now there's kanji in the coursework. So that's my observation, and it fits my observations coincidentally. So I don't know.
8つ
I think to me, this is good affirmation, right? It's a good affirmation that I know what I'm talking about, right? That I know what I'm talking about. But at the same time that I know what I'm talking about, or what I'm doing, like the things that I practice outside of Duolingo just keeps getting added to Duolingo. So in a way, that's kind of nice. At the same time, I'm worried like, what am I not doing, right? What am I not doing? So basically, I spend most of my time doing this. So now that the kanji pace is pretty okay, I gotta fill that time. Now I gotta figure out what else I do not know, or what else am I not doing, right? What else am I not doing now that I don't have to do that? So as Duo continues to scratch off all the things I'm doing manually, I get to do other things.
8つつ
昼ご飯
It's a nice feeling still. It's a nice feeling. Obviously, I don't work for Duolingo, and I doubt anyone who actually works for Duolingo looks... I mean, there's a slight chance, but I really highly doubt that people working at Duolingo just randomly say like, oh yeah, you remember that defunct Duolingo section that we attempted to try on Twitch, like that kind of thing? I've been surprised in my life over time how the passionate developer, I cross paths with some passionate developers, and it's those moments that are pretty magical. I don't think like there's a Duolingo developer who's like, oh yeah, I like Twitch. I'm gonna sit in Twitch and probe whoever's left in, you know, doing Duolingo on Twitch or something. But it is a really funny coincidence. So far, I say 4 or 5 of my constant routines were alleviated within the last 4 months. Don't lie, do your ad for the yeah, so sponsored, yes, sponsored by
8つ
Duolingo. Sponsored by Duolingo.
7つ買い物食べ
It is pretty coincidental though. I do believe in coincidences. I feel like to me, since I thought of something and Duolingo changed it, that breeds confidence in me in trusting the Duolingo devs. Like, it's not every day. Like, here's a little short statement I want to make. When you're playing something, when you're playing a game, or when you're trying out a product, like, you know, your Google Pixel phones, right? And you start wondering, man, you know what? If you're like me, you're someone who always feels like there's room for improvement. There's room for improvement. And you're always critical about your stuff, right? What are you not doing and stuff? And then suddenly, while you're using those products, you realize that the developers say like, hey, our next product, we heard your thoughts. These are the things we're improving. And then it somehow lines up with you. That to me is the magic that keeps me, at least, I'm only speaking for myself, I don't know about other people, sticking to a product. Like, I believe in the developers if they think like me. That's the whole idea of evaluating products and playing video games and reading books and movies. To me personally, I want to know what the developers are like, the humans that are making the product. If they think like me and they're solving problems or like improving things like me, then I'm more likely to stick with them, because it feels like we vibe, you know, like vibe together, even though parasocially. So far, it hasn't even been 4 months yet, right? Yeah, it hasn't been 4 months. And I don't know what the development cycle of Duolingo is. It must be really long. I mean, it must be really short, because they push out tweaks a lot. Like, I don't go around explaining and summarizing all the little things, but even the little things, it's right on the mark. So that's crazy in my opinion. But when Duo Music for Android, oh yeah, true. Like, I'm still waiting for the math and music update for actually, maybe it's in there. Hold up. Let me finish this for a sec. I actually haven't even looked if they added it. On the desktop, music and math hasn't been rolled out yet, and I know it's still in beta, right? Or is it official now? I remember the mobile thing, they're still testing things, right? It hasn't rolled out permanently, like as a stable.
昼ごはん4つ
I am gonna try the music and math thing.
4つ8つお
More
茶
for fun than
お
like
茶
a life skill,
Gohan.
because I already am. Is it on iOS? I have no idea. I think it's for beta users. So like selective people get access to it if they're like a subscriber in a premium, and they might have selected optionally, so it gets like, it's a rolling rollout for whoever gets selected. Maybe a lottery system. They said just for iOS testing. Oh, I see. I suppose. Let me look. I haven't even seen if it's even on here. No, it's not. Yeah. Navajo. Yeah. So, at least not desktop. The math one is on it. I see. Yeah. I'm not a stranger to practicing fundamentals. I actually do have some background in music theory and music composition. And I'm okay with math. I think I still remember most of calculus, up to calculus, and that's about it. I didn't pursue anything after calculus, like differential equations or something like that. Like, differential equations is in calculus, but it gets far more complicated. It's a bigger subcategory. Yeah. Curious how math and music is taught. Show you the leaderboard? Alright, here's the leaderboard. Look at this 8 years. Look at this Chad. German Chad at that. German learning Chad. Look at this. Look at this Chad. 8 years. 2,982 days. Look at this Chad. And only 3. Largely German, but interesting. Oh, you know what? Latin might be interesting, and not for speaking, but just you know. Huh. Daijoubu desu. Tatsuka-san. Alright, so let's do practice. The kanji lessons aren't gonna affect me too much, so we're not changing up the schedule. The schedule is still the same. Today's review day. It's fairly short, so we're gonna use Super to do some old stuff, and the old stuff probably has lessons. Oh no, they filled them in. Okay, so wait. Are there any? Oh, you know what? There's no kanji lessons. Weird. Oh. There's no kanji lessons in previous one. Oh, no. There are kanji lessons. They're just filled in. Oh, I see them. Yeah. They're all check marks, but there are kanji lessons here. Because they're not all of them are the same length. So we can go over them and see how it works. I'm slowly going back through all the legends since we still have a couple days left in our super, our 2-week trial super. Okay. You suck at math? We'll suck together. Oh wait, that sounded wrong. We'll suck at math together. Yikes. Yeah, we'll suck at math together. Alright? Later, whatever they added. Because I do want to go together. I do want to learn math fundamentals. Hello there, Hiroko. Hello. I see it. Gato no hito. Yes. Hello there, Hiroko. How are you? Alright, personalized practice.
スミス先生にメールしましたか？
スミス先生にメールしましたか？
メールか。
昨日 out of here. I think once we get past the next set, after my next review, 125, on day 126, I'm gonna start doing rapid fire point outs. So I think one of my things that I need to conceptualize and routinely do is rapidly point one element in each sentence that I've learned that's beyond the sentence itself. So like, for example, 昨日, right? We have 昨日マネージャーに電話しました, right? You can say yesterday, so past tense. Yesterday, past tense. That's one of the concepts here. It's late. Yeah, take care. Yeah, take care. Good luck with everything. Coming in cap. Coming. Hello there, Toga. Hello, Toga. We'll do that next time for the whole pointing out thing. It is a bit strange for me to say kino and kana only. Oh, to see. Oh, yeah. We know the kanji too. We know the kanji. They kind of flex between kanji and no kanji in personalized practice. Yeah. Yes. Kino, right? Well, you'll see it later.
すみ先生
Lingo duo, yeah. Duolingo, yeah. Smisu sensei. Smisu sensei ni.
メー
Yeah,
ル
this
しました
this is the reverse, right? Smisu sensei ni meru shimashita. Okay. Oh, I'm curious if they put back the matching lessons, because the last couple personalized practice didn't have matching lessons anymore, like matching exclusive lessons. I like those lessons. Kaisha wa
大きくない
okikunai desu. So this is the jana and the e adjective and non-adjective negation lesson. Not smisu. Meetingu no heya wa
きれい
kirei janai desu. I'll try my best a bit longer. Mo skoshi ganbatte rimasu. What's the lingo on the duo? What's the lingo on the... You just hit 300 days and 2,400 known kanji? Congratulations, Granola. So, what are you using that for, Granola? What are you gonna do to
少し
celebrate?
少し頑張ります
Ganbarimasu.
浅草で同僚と花見をします
Asakusa de Dorio to hanami o shimasu. I'm going cherry blossom viewing with my coworkers in Asakusa. Wait, this one might screw me over. Let's see. No. Okay.
も
Mo sensei
先生に
ni meru shimashita.
うメールしました今週の月曜日仕事の後みんなと花見をします公園の桜はとても綺麗です一緒に行きませんか
Extending an invite. Right. Konshu no getsuyobi. Konshu no getsuyobi. Shikoto no ato. Minna to hanami o shimasu. I can now read stuff better, but still need to work on listening. I see. Knowing how much kanji do you know is usually for handwrite gangs is more effective to avoid handwriting? More effective how? Eroko. When one avoids something, that would imply that they have very specific desires. But I asked Granola what that person's desire is, but instead you chose to phrase it in a manner that you're projecting something. So why does one have to be more effective by avoiding handwriting? Like, can you express that? It sounds like a hustle. You don't focus that much on this side. Just use auto keyboard by typing the kana and memorizing the basic shapes. But you don't know that person's goal. You don't focus that much on this side. You're talking about the typing thing. Granola is sharing with me what they're doing at the moment. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, it's all right if you're using the auto keyboard. Yeah. So you're telling me you, as in you, the person, prefer to use auto keyboard by typing the kana and then memorizing the basic shape. That's fair. If that is your goal, then yeah, it's more effective to avoid handwriting because you don't care about handwriting. But Granola didn't say handwriting either. Granola said they know 2400 kanji. So you have no idea what their goal is. For now, Japanese sub clips of VTubers. I'm not focusing on every word and trying to subconsciously comprehend it. That's awesome, Granola. Awesome. No, by my sub, I care. Wait, you care about handwriting or you don't care about handwriting? Because you say it is more effective to avoid handwriting. I mean, I handwrite all the time. So I agree to disagree, I suppose. My expression is that handwriting is wonderful and it's another way to encode meaning and memory. Okay, moving right along. So, neko
猫
o naremashita. Kawaii desu ne. Indeed. Although the neko, again, stands really weird.
クリスマスはメイに何をあげましょうか。去年はおもちゃをあげました。でもメイはもう12歳になりました。CD を買いましょうか。
What present to buy? So, Christmasはメイに何をSongs are difficult. Mei ni nani o
Mei.
Oh, Mei. Oh, Mei. Christmas. Well, oh yeah, Mei and Oi. It is so cool to be able to write by your own. Autokey seems like you are an illiterate person. How use typing by voice? Interesting. I haven't tried using typing by voice or voice speech to text. Yeah. Christmas はメイに何をあげましょうか? So what to give my niece for Christmas, right? 去年はおもちゃあげました。I gave a toy last year. でもメイはもう12歳になりました。So, although my niece turns 12, CD を買いましょうか? Should we buy Do we buy a CD instead? Right. What present to buy? Okay. Now the reverse.
浅草
Asakusa de
同僚と
同僚と
花見をします。
花見をします。Just one whole phrase. Right
も
there.
う少し頑張ります。
もう少し頑張
頑張り
りま。
ますす。
今の仕事は大変です。でも、今は別の会社に行きたくないです。もう少しここで頑張ります。
Yeah, this where person will stay at the current company, try their best, because they currently do not have any interest in leaving the company, even though the company is tough, right? So 今の仕事は大変です。でも今は別の会社に行きたくないです。もう少しここで頑張ります。Right. So, right now, or the current company, it's tough at the current company, right? However, right now I don't want to go to a different company. So I'm gonna try a bit longer. I'm gonna try my best here a bit longer, right? Interpreting. Okay. Next one. Tsugi no bus no. Wait. Yeah. Tsugi no bus wa 6時21分に来ます。Oh, I see. I couldn't find it. Okay.
に来ます。
に来ます。Okay. Let me get this.
次の
バスは6
6時
21
21分
分
に来ます。
21分に来ます。
福岡の港。
福岡港。Wait.
福岡
の港. Oh, okay. It's not complete sentence. Like, okay. What is that comma? Why is the weak word the comma? Duo? What happened? Hello? What? Nani? Nani?
Sumimasen.
Okay, sumimasen. I don't want to get out of the futon today. Wait. How's this? What is going on here?
今日
I don't see anything.
布団
Futon
からに出たくないです。
出たくないです, right? Oh, did they want wa there? Oh, de. Whoops, de. Wait. No? Oh, I don't need it. It was kata. My bad. Kata. And it's wa. They want wa here.
すみません。まだバス停にいます。
That's fine. That's fine. I don't particularly think that you need wa there.
すみません。まだバス停にいます。
I'm so baffled by that question, that comma.
すみません、まだバス停にいます。すみません、
すみません。
まだ、
wait.
すみません、まだバス停にいます。
バス停に。I
中、
like how Naka is here.
中、
バス停
バス停に
に。
います。すみません、まだバス停にいます。
Okay. I guess.
ベッドから出たくないです。
そう、ベッドから出たくないです。出たくないです。ベッドから出たくないです。I don't want to get out of bed.
アレックスさんはどこにいますか？
Okay. アレックスさんはどこにいますか？
いますか？
You're unsubbing. All right. Good for you, I suppose. Uh, 毎日ハンバーガーを
食べました。
した。We're in front of the ticket gate now. Cool.
今、
改札。今、改札。Wait.
改札
今、改札。
に
改札の前にでした。No, we are います。
います。
Sure. Oh,
私たち
sure. 私たちは
今
Sure. 私たちは今改札の前にいます。
いつ風邪をひきましたか？
いつ風邪をひきました？ When did you catch a cold? Sure.
東京の港は大きいですか？
東京
の港は大きいですか？
の港
は大きいですか？東京の港は大きいですか？
Fair enough. 毎日ハンバーガーを食べました。美味しい。Going to get on the train at 3:31.
3時
3時
31分
31分
に
に乗ります。Wait. Oh. 電車 Where's 電車に乗ります。Ooh, 電車 That's a blast from the past.
私も土曜日に風邪をひきました。私
も
土曜日に風邪をひきました。私も土曜日に風邪をひきました。
あ、真面目な同僚が一人います。
毎朝1 Yes. I'm unfollowing and unsubbing and unfriending and everything. Goodbye forever, Kappa. Your American brain didn't even know there was different Spanishes, huh? You're unsubscribing? Alright, Texka. Good luck. Farewell. Oh, okay. 真面目、いや、真面目な同僚が一人います。Wait, 一人います。So, I have exactly one hardworking coworker. 受付の人は面白くないです。
面白くない。
でも真面目な人です。
真面目な
Yeah, hardworking, no adjective. 受付、front desk, right? 受付の人は面白くないです。Livio, hello. I'm starting to learn Japanese yourself on day 2. Congrats on starting. But this stream was randomly recommended on your homepage. Just wanted to stop by and say keep it up. Good luck to the both of us. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Clevio. Perhaps when you're like, so when you hit a milestone, Clevio, I would love to hear what you learned and how'd you learn and all the new things and old things and random things on your journey. Good luck. See you in a month. Or maybe 6 months. Or next year. Why would you even say that? I don't know. Because they want to they want to demonstrate how important they are? I don't know. Do they need an affirmation? Cozy? It's me. I mean, 2 days ago, someone at the end of my stream told me how important they were. And that me being sarcastic and them being disrespectful is somehow acceptable because they're acting kind to me. Sometimes I feel like there's a big misunderstanding that just because you're acting kind doesn't mean you can't be disrespectful and rude to another person. Right. So you're starting with learning how to write the system. Very nice. Good luck. Maybe that's your first milestone. I would love to hear how you approach learning how to write the system. The hiragana and the katakana, right? Good luck. Best of luck.
すみません。
Oh, I screwed this up. So, すみません. 布団. Oh, there, Mark's here. Then, hello. すみません。布団
から
Oh.
今
今日布団から出たくないです。
日出たくないです。
Oh.
に
Wait. Sorry.
には
すみません。今日は布団から出たくないです。So we don't get the matching exercises anymore. What the heck? Where are my hiragana and kanji only matching exercises?
上野動物園にパンダの赤ちゃんがいます。でもパンダの赤ちゃんは12月5日に中国に戻ります。12月5日の前に動物園に行きましょう。
Yeah, so the baby panda will leave the zoo soon. I did encounter one word that I want to make sure I got. Oh, right. Yes. Okay.
毎日
朝ごはんは朝ごはん ご飯は食べ放題 right? 食べ放題でした Yeah. Okay.
朝ごはんは食べ放題でした。
オフィスは全然広くないです。
They want me to suffer? Well, you know, suffering breeds stronger people. So, if I can handle it, I'm pretty sure I can become stronger from it, I suppose. Officeは全然広くないです Sure. Office isn't spacious at all. Sure.
毎日
毎日
私たちのオフィスは全然綺麗じゃないです。
Oh, this person was very flavorful. This person a few days ago was very, very flavorful. I won't forget it. If their goal was to leave me constantly thinking about it, then they achieved it. But generally, it's not a negative thing to know that person exists because that person is fuel for the fire. Right? The passion fire. 私たちのオフィスは全然綺麗じゃないです。Okay, sure. Our office, oh yeah, 私たちの oh, okay. Right, our office isn't clean at all.
2時38分のバスに乗りませんか？
Okay.
2
2時
30分
のバスに乗りま I heard
乗りませんか？ 2時38分のバスに乗りませんか？
Okay. This works kind of too, actually. 乗り換えました Yeah, that works too. Oh. Niji Sanju. Oh, Sanju Hatbun. Oh, okay. It says Sanju
上野
Hatbun.
動物園
Okay, fair enough.
そして新宿駅に行きます。そして
そして新宿
にそして新宿駅に行きます。
行きます。
行きます。
Sure.どこそのマグネットを買いましたかどこでそのマグネットを買いましたか What's the first thing I should do if I'm going to start JP soon? Not on Duo? You could take Clevio's route and learn the writing system. Learn the hiragana and katakana. That's often what lots of those efficiency folks say.
オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。
オフィスの What?
オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。
椅子はよくwhat is it? 壊れます。They break.
壊れます。
They often break.
オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。
壊れます。
いいえ、全然良くないです。
いいえ、全然良くないです。Oh yeah, 良くないです。No good. Oh, you know what? 良くないです。and ダメでした。ダメです。 Interesting. I'll have to look that up. No. It's not good at all. オフィスの何はよく、oh, what do we have? プリンターはよく壊れます。The printer often breaks. The office printer.
あ、このマグネットは素敵ですね。
素敵ですね。はい。でも、もっと小さいマグネットが欲しいです。
食べ放題でしたか？
食べ放題でした。食べ放題でしたか？
食べ放題でしたか？
Okay.
2時38分のバスに乗りませんか？
Oh, 8分、yeah. 2時38分
にバスに
のバスに乗りませんか？
乗りませんか？ 2時38分のバスに乗りませんか？
Okay. Hunky dory. You might learn to actually write them on paper also. Is there a good platform for it? There is. But it also costs money. Or no, sorry, not money. Tofuku has a pretty decent one. Now I'll give you a link. They're also the ones that make like an app, Wanikani, as well, that does the whole kanji thing, but I default to this because I haven't used it myself, but it's a good place to start, or like it's a place to start. Hold up, give me a sec. I'll give you the link. And you can read from there, whatever inspires you from there. Where is it? Ow, my eyes. They summarize and direct you to other places. So, whoops. This one. It's a free resource. They list some free resources. But the Tofuku one is pretty decent. I took a look at it. I know you can be inspired and look for something else as well. It's pretty sufficient.
はい、野菜もいります。
I think the word I'm going to use a little bit more often is sufficiency as opposed to efficiency. I think efficiency has become far more of a toxic, nuanced, maximalist type of deal. So we're going to use the word sufficiency, which is very important in science, by the way. The difference between what is necessary / sufficient, or sufficient or efficient, right? Those are very important words to distinguish. Necessary, sufficient, efficient. Yeah, you want to get used to hiragana and katakana before moving on. I think people like to do that. It's a very, ironically, it's a natural place to start, right? So ironic. Oh wait. Actually, a better word. It's a logical place to start for a lot of people, whether it's natural or unnatural. Learning another language will often be emotionally unnatural in the first place. So.
はい、野菜もいります。
はい、野菜もいります。
野菜はい。
Yes.
はい。
We need vegetables.
いります。
We also need vegetables.
はい、野菜もいります。
バナナがいります。バナナがいります。はい。 Wait for it. Wait for it. バナナがいります。Like big ums. We need bananas.
おいしい昼ご飯を作ります。
おいしい昼ご飯を作ります。Or 作りませんか ?No, 作ります。I heard 作ります。
おいしい昼ご飯を作ります。
Yeah.
おいしい
昼ご飯を作ります。Do we need fish too?
魚
魚もいりますか？
いりますか？
じゃがいもを4つください。Exactly 4 potatoes. 小さい
昼ごはん
7
7
月
古い
レシピはありますか？
は
玉ねぎsorry 玉ねぎoh yeah 玉ねぎをいくつ使いますか？
お、カレーを作りませんか？
カレーを作りませんか？じゃあネットでいいレシピを探しましょう。じゃがいもをいくつ買いましょうか？ How many taters are we going to buy? Should we buy? レシピはありますか？ Do you have a recipe? Do
お
we have
腹
a
が空き
recipe?
ました。
お腹が空きました。昼ご飯を作りましょう。Like, I'm hungry. Should we make lunch? Right?
玉ねぎのサラダ。
玉ねぎをサラダ。No サラダ。玉ねぎ、onion salad。
シチューが食べたいです。
シチューが食べたいです。いいですね。ネットでレシピを見ましょう。We should look at
おいし
recipes
いご
on the
飯を
internet.
作りましょう。
おいしいご飯を作りましょう。We should cook a tasty meal. Sure. Are you hungry? Oh yeah, you can ask. Okay. Alright.
お腹
お腹Oh, it's still 6. Okay. お腹がつきましたか？
すきましか？
オレンジをいくつ買いますか？
オレンジをいくつ買いますか？How many oranges are we going to buy? Sure. Okay. Do we need sugar? 砂糖はいりますか？
砂糖はいりますか？
牛肉も少し買います。
牛肉も少し
買います。
買います。Oh yeah, that makes sense. バターが欲しいです。Or wait. Oh yeah, that works.
バッが欲しいです。
小麦粉をたくさん買いました。
小麦粉 something.
小麦粉をたくさん買いました。小麦粉
をたくさん使いました。or 使います。
小麦粉をたくさん買いました。
買いました。
買いました。
They're going to buy. I thought they were going to use. 豆腐はいりますか？
砂糖、
That's not it.
豆腐
豆腐
は
はいりますか？
玉ねぎを8つください。
玉ねぎを8つください。Okay. 8. 玉ねぎ。クッキーも作りましょう。小麦粉と砂糖とチョコレートがいります。Yeah, no worries, Cozy. No worries.
クッキ
ー Anytime.
じゃがいも
を8つと肉をたくさん買いましょう。
駅
8つ
昼ごはん肉
母醤油が少しいります。砂糖も少し使いましょう。Yes.
じゃがいもはいりますか？
じゃがいもはいりますか？はい、8つ切りましょう。
豚肉を 200g 使います。
豚肉を
200g 使います。
200g 使います。
豚肉を 200g 使います。
パスタはいりません。
肉
を 50g 切りましょう。
肉を 50g 切りましょう。We should cut 50 grams of 肉。
いいえ、マグカップはいりません。
いいえ、マグカップ Really? マグカップはいりません。Really? Okay.
マグカップ
Oops.
いいえ
いりません。
いりません。
No, we don't have mugs. Interesting. I mean, no, we don't need mugs. Sorry. We don't need big forks.
大きい
フォークはいりません。
もっと小さい茶碗はありますか？
もっと小さい茶碗はあります。あります。もっと小さい茶碗は
ありますか？もっと小さい茶碗はありますか？
Okay. You have smaller bowls, fair enough. We don't need spoons. スプーンはいりません。
スプーン
はいりません。
いりません。
よ私の茶碗はどこですか？何が食べたいです。ご飯 ご飯が食べたいです。We don't need dessert spoons yet.
まだ。
まだスプーン。
デザート。
デザート。Oh yeah, デザートスプーン。スプーンはいりません。
いりません。
たくさんのお皿がいります。
箸は引き出しの中です。
箸は引き出しの中です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。スプーンスプーンもいりますか？ I'll show you a spoon. たくさんのフォークがいります。
長いお皿は引き出しの中です。
長いお皿は引き出しの中です。What do you complain? 茶碗もいりますか？ Sure. たくさんのスプーンがいります。
スプーンは引き出しの中です。
What are you looking for? フォークもいりますか？
ステーキナイフは引き出しの中ですか？
ステーキナイフ I like this one. ステーキナイフは引き出しの中ですか？Are snake knives in the oh are the snake knives in the drawer?
もっと大きい茶碗はありますか？
Sure. Do you have bigger bowls?
どのスプーンを使いましょうか？
Show you which spoons. Alright. Trophy? Are we on trophy? Yeah, we're on trophy. Okay. リンゴを8つ買いましょう。
肉。
もっと大きい茶碗はありますか？
Okay.
もっと
大きい茶碗はいりますか？ or ありますか？
ありますか？
Just kidding. We don't need them. That meat is really fresh, yo. Okay. この肉は本当に or are they using とても新鮮でしょう。
この肉
はとても新鮮ですよ。
ワインがいります。
Okay.
ワイン
がいります。We need wine.
レシピはありますか？
Do you have a recipe?
シチューはちょっと。
Wait, stew? Oh,
シチューはちょっと。
作ります。砂糖はいりますか？
いります。
That works.
豚肉はいりますか？
Oh, I see what they did there. Do you need sugar? Yeah, a cup. Totally get it. It's a very, yeah, that would be a very useful phrase. 砂糖はいりますか？ Whenever you're serving a beverage like that, right? If you're serving coffee, do you need sugar? Serving tea, do you need sugar? 砂糖はいりますか？豚肉はいりますか？この T シャツは500円です。OK、はい。500グラムいりましょう。OK。
じゃがいもと卵がいります。あ、玉ねぎもいります。いくつ買いましょうか。
Okay. Ingredients. Butter. Would you like to cook curry?
カレー
Interesting. カレーを作りましょうか？作りませんか？ Sorry. 作りませんか？
作りませんか。
バターはいりますか？
バターはいりますか？バターはいりません。sorry. いいえ。バターはいりません。We don't need butter.
クッキ
クッキーも作りましょう。小麦粉と砂糖とチョコレートがいります。Hooray! Okay. We got some time. So we're gonna head back to section 2. We're gonna beep boop a little. Beep boop. Actually, oh, this one doesn't have a kanji. Does this have a kanji section? It doesn't. So some of them do, some of them don't. Oh, wait. They don't start the kanji section until later? Oh, Interesting. Okay, we're using keyboard entry now. Okay. Let's mess around with our keyboard. Do some practice. Okay. The large is a bit small. Oh no. Maybe. Oops. L サイズは少し小さいです。
博物館はどうですか？
はどうですか？
次の休みの日、一緒に遊びましょう。何をしましょうか？遊園地に行きましょうか？
Okay. What are they discussing? Plans for their day off. They suggested a theme park. Should we go to a theme park?
大人の入場料はいくらですか？
Oh no, why? Wait, oh.
大人の入場料はいくらですか？
Okay. It's a new Joe. Right? 入場。いや、入場料。入場料。
大人の入場料はいくらですか？
いくらですか？なるほど、ビースティング。大人の入 Oh. Oh no, not new Gyo. I said Jo, but I didn't type Jo. Jorio. My bad.
あの黄色いキャラクターが大好きです。一緒に写真を撮りましょう。
Okay, mascot. 次のショーは何です？ What time? First. 今 hanging out with friends? Oh. 変わりましょうか？座りましょうか？ Okay, sitting, that's fine too.
座りましょうか？
よくゴーカート。ゴーカート、何乗りますか？ゴーカートに。
怖いジェットコースターが好きです。
Oh gosh. 怖い。ジェットコースター、スター、there's no way. Yeah. Oh my gosh. How do you write that? Jet. Oh, I might need to use X. Yeah, G, jet. Oh, I forgot the T. Jet. Coaster. Okay, yeah. So I missed the T, but I didn't get the jet. Right, maybe it's no, that didn't work. Maybe this works. That looks like it works, right? Jet, yeah. Jet. Star. That looks okay. Yeah, that looks okay. So Jetto. Jetto, you can just hit J. I see. Jetto coaster.
怖いジェットコースターが好きです。
Okay. この味は、とても美味しいですね。
美味しい。
Looks like いちご。いちごとチョコレート。Maybe. Yeah, いちごのチョコレート。Okay. Time.
午後
2時に行きましょう。Okay. いや、3000。
3000。母。
Oh, didn't mean to click on that. 母。
中山。京都。新聞。
このゴーカートは少しつまらないですね。
Okay. このゴーカート。ゴーカートは少し 少しつまらないつまらないですね。Oh, まらない。Oh, I messed that up. It's not つまらない。It's まら、まらない。まらない。
子供のチケットはいくらですか？
この、子供のチケットはいくらですか？ 3000 円です。Bam! Okay. Okay. エリカさん。どんな的な、wait、好きな、どんな好きなどんな好きな、ある、ある、あら、あ、ある、着、no。あ、あ、attraction. Attraction. No. I actually, it's hard to. Attraction. Okay. Attraction. Attract. That look right. Attraction. Yeah, attraction. Desu ka? That can't be right. Ereka-san. Oh, you don't need Dona. Oh, yeah, my bad. And Nani, we're using Nani.
そのキャラク
I was
ターの
thinking,
顔は
which
少
is
し
your
怖いで
favorite?
す。
Which is your favorite attraction? そのキャラクターの顔は少し可愛いです。Okay.
遊園地は遠いですか？
チョコミントは好きですか？
3000。
好きな味はチョコミントです。
Wait, did you just say 好きなは？
好きな味はチョコミントです。
好きな味。チョコNo, no. That looks right? Choco minto. Wait. No trust. Oh yeah. Oh no. That is choco minto. 好きな味はチョコミントですか？ Excuse me?
好きな味はチョコミントです。
Oh, チョコミントです。好きな味はチョコミントです。Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Iriguchi. Okay.
3000母
母
新聞
新聞
中山
中山
京都
京都 Right. Museum. Haku? The Haku? Bootskan? I screwed this up earlier. Maranai. Yes? No. Hakubutsukan wa Tsumaranai. I've got to. Tsumaranai. Yes. Okay. Okay.
大人入場料
And then Joel. I missed Joel. New Jorio. Okay. Kawaii. Kawaii. Cow.
子供入場料
Domo no New Jorio. Swapped up the 300 or 500. 300.
次の休みの日一緒に遊びましょう。何をしましょうか。遊園地に行きましょうか。次の休みの日一緒に遊びましょう。何をしましょうか。遊園地に行きましょうか。
2時
Yellow hat. Ooh, wait. Hiroi. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Just gonna assume no. Okay.
あの黄色いキャラクターが大好きです。一緒に写真を撮りましょう。
Okay. Let's try this again. All right.
チョコレートの S サイズを2つください。あ、L サイズも1つください。
Oh, I almost got. I wrote steak. I wrote steaky. I wrote steaky wa, but I meant to write steaky now. Things, man.
ジェットコースターは怖いです。ゴーカートに乗りましょ
Okay. What is it? No. Toraku. Yeah, that works.
バニラはちょっとチョコミントを買います。
Okay. Okay. Ah, man. Cara. Son of a... No. It's, oh, right? That looks right. Nice. Okay. Alright. Personalized practice. What personalized practice do we have? Again, it's probably the one from
名
last
古
one.
屋で美味しい味噌カツを食べます。
Oh, okay. Oh, I remember this one. You heckin'. Son of a bee sting. Oh, I did the, yeah, fair enough. Same difference.
少し水を飲みましょう。
レストランで晩ご飯を食べましょう。素敵な美術館。
Bijutsukan. A Bijutsukan.
お父さんはいつ大阪に来ますか？
Yeah, it's the same exercise.
素敵な絵ですね。
来月フランスに行きましょう。
Okay.
「土曜日に新幹線に乗ります。
何が楽しみですか？ 明日駅で父と会います。
金曜日に有名なラーメン屋で食べます。
次の旅行は短いですか？
短い。Okay.
ご両親と城に行きますか？
両親と飛行機を待ちます。
両親と飛行機を待ちます。
日曜日に名古屋で城を見ます。
日曜日に観光をしますか？
日曜日に観光をしますか？ Alright. 24. Is there a kanji section in here? No kanji section in this one either. So it doesn't start right away. Or maybe not all units have them. Weird. Discuss media. Oh no. This is like the Barnes and Noble trip. Okay. Seru no Ona ni Iki Show.
そのポスターはいいですね。
Poster. No. Poster. Wait.
そのポスターはいいですね。
Okay. Okay. DVD.
本はあまり読みません。
本は
あまり読みません。
あまり Sure.
CD のコーナーはどこですか？このバンドの新しいアルバムが欲しいです。
Okay. Get some music. Okay. Yoku. Yoku. Documentary. Oh my gosh. Documentary. を見ます。
アニメが大好きです。でもアニソンはあまり聞きません。
What does this person like? Anime, but they don't listen to anime music? Don't really listen to anime music, sure. よくこのバンドの What do we got? イベント? Where's the bento at? No? コンサート。俳優はとても有名です。有名 work。
有名。
難しいゲーム。ナイス。
はあまり
しません。よく友達と RPG をします。CD
も買いましょ
う。すみません、このカードゲームはいくらですか？
How much is it? 3000円です。
パズルをしましょ
う。We should play puzzle. We should do a puzzle. That makes a little bit.
SF 映画は見ますか？
SF 映画は見ますか？いいえ、SF 映画はあまり見ません。いいえ。I don't really watch sci-fi movies.
カードゲームはあまりしません。
I don't really play card games. Blasphemous.
この話はノンフィクションですか？
Is this book? Is this story non-fiction? Okay. Up and away, Adam. All right. Did we get kanji? No. Oh wait, we already went through that. There isn't kanji here. Slowly but surely. Let's go to the bookstore. Onya. Wait. Did I type Konya? Onya. You know what? We know Honya. That looks right. Honya. Sure. Honya ni show. We know that's Honya. It's fine. Hanashi. Okay. Gosh dang it. How does this work? Wait, hang on. Mayasa. Like Popusu. Popu. No. Popasu. Popasu. Right? Popasu. Such a toxic.
Why does the Wi-Fi only seem to work in this room?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Opasu. Okay. Opasu. Son of a bee sting. Oh, it's Popu, not Popa.
すみません。この映画のポスターはありますか？
Copying. Fiction はあまり読みません。
すみません。恋愛映画はあまり見ません。SF 映画を見ましょう。
Okay. What to watch? Documentary はあまり見ません。アクションのコーナーに行きましょうか。
本はあまり読みません。でもこの本の話は本当に面白いです。
They like this story.
話。
They don't typically read books though. カードゲーム
はあまり。
Oh heck you.
CD のコーナーはどこですか？このバンドの新しいアルバムが欲しいです。
Right. Same prop. DVD も買いましょう。
アニメが大好きです。でもアニソンはあまり聞きません。
Okay. They really love anime, sure. RPG はあまりしません。Says no one. I'm just kidding. Some people don't like RPG games, sure. How do I do Roku? Yeah, Roku. That works. Roku. Roku を行きません。DVD のセールがあります。You mayなはいよ。よく家族とパズルをします。Okay. Alright, we're probably gonna do the same prompts for personalized practice. Here we go. Give me the one about going to a famous sushi restaurant in Nagoya. What is it? Did they switch it? Oh, okay. We got the Niwawa. Sure. It's a different one, but it's still part of the same unit. So we're still in the same unit. Personalized practicing. Oh, I screwed this one up. I keep screwing this one up. Okay, I got this now. I got this.
名古屋で美味しい味噌カツを食べます。
Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's not. That's not the one I'm thinking of. But it's close enough. It's the same chapter still. Dang it. So at least it's pretty clear that it's not random, right? So personalized practice is not random. It's largely based on the nearest previous chapter, previous units, and it's binned. So it stays clustered in a bunch, and then it jumps to the next section. I don't know how many bins though. It kind of feels like the last 3 units, something like that. Okay. It does give you a lot of time to ground out every single word that's used in those prompts. So sometimes you might selectively pay attention to a specific word, and then the second time around you know that word, so you start then try to pay attention to the other words around it. At least that's what I'm doing right now.
Restaurant で晩ご飯を食べましょう。
お父さんはいつ大阪に来ますか？
Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to hit enter there. That was a mistake. That was a typing error. Oh, this one's different. Slightly. You can put in Niku now, too. And ski. Niku and ski.
土曜日に新幹線に乗ります。
次の旅行は短いですか？
明日駅で父と会います。
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yep.
あ、その写真もいいですね。
Yep.
「金曜日にご両親とどこに行きますか？」
ご両親と城に行きますか？
Right. I think they need a bigger pool.
日曜日に名古屋で城を見ます。
Possibly. Or Or be even further flexing. Yeah, they need a larger pool. Like, include further, even further back. I mean, personalized practice doesn't work that well by bringing back older lessons in the sense that you're bringing back the prompt exactly the same way. It would be interesting if they consider making a pool that was previous, but then it's dynamically updated with your current unit. Because the further you don't want to go too far back because the course is cumulative. The course is kind of like cumulative in a way. So if you keep including more of the things in the bag, it might also become restricted by how further back it goes, like how basic it goes. So you don't have enough opportunities. I think personalized practice can change in the sense of staying the sentence structure complexity stays the same as your current unit, only it's incorporating all the older vocabulary. Chronologically older vocabulary, as opposed to like vocabulary less important or more important vocabulary. Excuse me. All right. Can we get to? I wanted to get to. Okay. Let's see what happens if you legend the kanji thing. It's probably the same. Oh, and I guess you need.
明日のミーティングは何時からですか?
明日の Oh no. Me. Okay. Me. Me. That's not it. Me. That's not how do you get me? How do you get T? So is it like maybe that? Okay, that's not. Me, yeah, so you need meeting. Yeah, it is correct. But I missed the so you need to exit, right? X me, then you put hey XE meeting 2. Yeah.
明日のミーティングは何時からですか?
What the heck? Okay. Wait.
明日のミーティングは何時からですか?
この後何をしましょうか?
What are you doing? 一緒にカラオケに行きましょう。
3000。
3000。Oops.
3000。
Did the wrong.
日曜日。
日曜日。
1回。4時。何回。
Okay.
カラオケ
ってポップス オプスを歌いです。歌います。Sorry.
午前のミーティングは何時からですか？
Okay. 午前のミーティングは
午前のミーティングは何時からですか？
Okay, short. 今日のプレイ、oh. What? 今日のチャーハン。Oh, チャーハン。Right. チャーハンはとてもチャーハン。
午後はクライアントとミーティングがあります。中山さんも来ますか？
Coworker. Okay. Oh, this is the 10%. The last presentation. Sekun? Cycle. Dang. Yeah, cycle. Actually, the cycle probably like Tsuki, right? Cycle no Pure's end. Oh yeah, right. Pure's. What the heck? Wait. Pure. What dude? Pure. Am I not typing Z? Is that why? Pure. Oh yeah. No. What the? Pure. Zen. Pure. What the heck is going? Okay, yeah. Oh. Wait. No. It's not. No. This isn't working. Wait. Ure? Oh, am I typing the wrong one here? Oh. No, I'm not. Oh, I keep typing za. I see. Oh. Okay. No? Yeah. I keep typing the wrong letter. Oh my gosh. Typing hard. Psycho no praise and Right. Oh yeah. 5時半までです。Right? Yes.
このプリンターは便利ですね。
仕事の後同僚とカラオケに行きます。カラオケが楽しみです。
受付は1回ですか？
何回
Okay.
な
Okay. この会社のトレーニングは大変です。Sure.
すみません、お手洗いは何階ですか？
Which floor are we going to? お手洗いは2階です。2階です。昼休みは1時。Oh.
か
Lunch
ら
break.
か
Sure. 2階。
2回
Alright. Now we get to see. What's the kanji like? Nankai. Okay. Sure.
何
1回。
Okay.
何回
何回
1回
何回
何回
I think this got
何回
fleshed out too. It's very angular.
1回
1回
Okay.
何回
何回
1回
1回
Stylistic differences, I suppose.
1回
Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, you just review. Oh, okay. So, oh, I see. So that's how they got around that. I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So basically, you can review it all you want, but you can't legend it. I was kind of hoping they maybe introduce a different type of thing for legend, but no, it's the same. They just skip it. Fair enough. Uketsuke. Uh, 」 「
い
Right?
9時 水 何回 私 1回 Okay. 最後のミーティングは7時までです。Okay. Oh boy. フライド。Okay. フライド。ポテ。That emote. That emote that goes up fried potato. I see what people were saying about it's a McDonald's fry when you type in fried potato. クライアントのプレゼンは
4時まで
です。
昼休みは12時からですね。昼ご飯はどこで食べましょうか？会社の食堂で食べましょうか？
Where do you eat lunch? Sure.
何回？
チャーハン定食を一つと水をください。
They're ordering food. Afternoon meetings until 5 o'clock? Or guess we do the go-go, right? The go-go.
「はじめまして、山田健と言います。よろしくお願いします。」
Introducing himself. Sure. Okay. Dang it. Fine. Dang it. Okay. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Oh, you know what? I just realized that karaoke is in. I'm like, that looks weird. So I hit tab. I'm like, wait. I just realized that karaoke is in katakana. Huh. Oh, 歌いましょう. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention to the prompt.
このバーは面白いですね。チョコミント味のビールがあります。
That's an interesting menu, sure. From what time is tomorrow's meeting? How does this work? Whoa.
明日トレーニングがあります。トレーニングは午前10時からです。5時間ぐらいです。
Okay. For これトレーニング Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. 午後のトレーニング Dang it! I meant goes and uh
2回
Okay. I'm not reading the prompt. Okay. Well, this is our last lesson, and then we're moving to, or switching gears. Oh wait. No, we're gonna do some word drills
名古屋で美味しい味噌カツを食べます。
and fix our mistakes and do some word drills. Personalized practice again. Oh, it's the same unit. Same pool. I can't outgrow this one. It's such a curse.
学校は毎日何時に終わりますか？
Wait. Oh. Actually, that's not bad. Huh. What? Yeah. Gakko. Wait, sorry, not class. Gakko. This is new. Gakko wa mainichi nanji ni owarimasu ka? What time does school end every day? So not all of it? Oh, maybe it does matriculate one unit at a time. Unless by chance I haven't landed on that.
授業は何時に終わりますか？
Oh yeah, it did add that. Okay. So they like, it's not binned, so it's not bin, it just shifts up and throws on one unit at a time. We didn't get any prompts like this. This is the next unit. Like in the reverse side of things. Oops,
お
I
父
didn't mean
さ
to
んは
hit
いつ
enter.
大阪に来ますか？
Okay.
何が楽しみですか？
Yep.
次の旅行は短いですか？
Yep.
山田先生に聞きましょう。
Oh, okay.
土曜日に新幹線に乗ります。
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
田中先生の授業は楽しいですか？
Yeah, there we go. So it added one unit. Okay.
明日駅で父と会います。
Along with the others. That's kind of slow going.
両親と飛行機を待ちます。
Right.
日曜日に観光をしますか？
I see. Kinda lucky that they stay the same.
金曜日にご両親とどこに行きますか？
That also means, I guess we're getting diminished return doing this. I kind of just want to complete them too, in a way. It's, we didn't leave enough time to separate between the lessons. So I actually think maybe, skip the personalized practice legends? Maybe? I mean, after seeing it twice, I think that's enough space repetition already. So, this is what, the third time? We could just do 2 times? How many units did I do? 3 times? Even 3 times is fine. I guess 3 times is fine. Seeing the same 3 sets of prompts 3 times. That's not too bad, I suppose. My input doesn't get any faster though. And these are new ones. Yep. Okay, I see what they're doing. So they're like phasing one unit at a time into personalized practice. Okay, and then you don't need to legend the kanji training. Oh, I was really hoping they had like some special kanji mix thing for legend. No. Alright, we did 3. Not too bad. It's getting up there. We'll catch up in time. 13 mistakes. Okay. Oh, I accidentally hit enter on some of these. How did I screw this one? Sorry. Oh, right. Okay. Torak. Okay. How do I screw this one up? Oh, right. I know. Hopusu. Hopusu. Got the tsu. Tsumaranai. Museum is
このゴーカートは少しつまらないですね。
and I screw up Tsumaranai again. Skoshi? Tsumaranai ですね。
このゴーカートは少しつまらないですね。
Okay. And then this one, I put Eto instead of Screwed it up again. It's always this one. Different time of use the different time of day reference. Training ni training
大人の入場料はいくらですか？
音
大人の入場料はいくらですか？
Wait.
大人の入場料はいくらですか？
No. And then I messed this up again. New. Yo. Oh no. New Joe. Ryo. I don't want to. New Joe Ryo, right? Yeah, New Joe Ryo.
大人の入場料はいくらですか？
Dude. Oh, dang it. I typed ikura, not ikura.
授業は何時に終わりますか？
Heck you. 終わりますか? Oh. Is it Otona? Oh, Otona? I thought it was Odana. Oh. I actually changed it. So I thought it was Otona. But Otona. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. What time? Well, I already knew the Ikuda part, but yes. But I already know the Ikuda part. That was what I said. It was a typo. But I thought it was Odona. I was correcting myself from Otona. But alright. So it's Otona. What time does class end? I don't know how I messed that one up. What time does class? Oh, that might have been I hit the enter button because of input. We should. What did I do here? I misspelled. Oh, utai masho. I thought wrong tense. Okay. No.
大人の入場料はいくらですか？
Okay. I think we have 3 left. Yeah.
2時38分のバスに乗りませんか？
This was from 2 days ago. Or I think this might have been from yesterday. Yeah. I heard 2時38分。
2時38分のバスに乗りませんか？ 2時38分のバスに乗りませんか？
ソース入りますか？
What?
ソース入りますか？
Oh, this is the one where it's not quite right. Yeah. Not quite right. In the recording, or the synthetic voice is not quite right. ソースはいりますか? Okay. I don't really agree with this one. Ooh. The reason I made it didn't accept something by testing. It's not. It's okay. Oops. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, and then last but not least, let's do a little word drill for the next 11 minutes. For the next 11 minutes, then we'll switch. Okay. Alright.
今週末。
何日間。菜。口。
生地。
お土産。
胡椒。
木曜日。高い。
白。
何日間。
海。天気。今週末。
菜。
9。
口。
生地。
Oops.
口。
生地。
暖かい。木曜日。エビ。サンドイッチ。景色。卵。天気。海。白。 9、口。美容院、美容院、今週末、高い、保証、記事、何日間、お土産、お寺、警察、はい。That took a little bit. I was a little slow on that one.
Shoyu?
I drew a blank. Sorry.
大丈夫。
今週末。4人。
4 people.
何日間。お手洗い。
運転手。会社。
何日間。
醤油。フィクション。コンセント。
今週末。卵。
大丈夫。キノコ。
4人。
ベルト。
4 people. お手洗い。キノコ。ソース。Oops. 醤油。季節の。今週末。ベルト。お客さん。会社。博物館。何日間。フィクション。卵。キャップ。4人。大丈夫。スポーツ。コンセント。カメラ。刺身。運転手。Okay. Took about the same amount of time. A little bit slow. Okay. 週末。
週末。醤油。
バター。
31日。
とんかつ。
Okay.
ネックレス。
醤油。にぎやか。ミーティング。
バター。
31日。
とんかつ。ニュース。
週末。パスポート。
建物。
映画。音楽。
とんかつ。とんかつ。映画。キッチン。レッスン。バレエ。音楽。ベトナム。バター。ニュース。にぎやか。31日。ミーティング。醤油。週末。 パスポート。パスポート。広い。私。建物。建物。建物。地下鉄。ネックレス。冷蔵庫。Okay. Took about the same amount of time. I'm a little bit slow still. Kind of like average, but slightly below average.
顔
Okay.
小麦粉
That one's a tough one for me.
毎日
Like to say.
31日
It's a little better today though.
醤油
That's from my current unit.
動物赤ちゃん小麦粉顔多分
月曜日ようこそ毎日
電車切符
31日
醤油には
Okay. 家切符電車私多分31日庭赤ちゃんようこそ醤油リゾート顔動物海外 I hear Kai Guy all the time in my interviews because they're constantly referring to outside of Japan in the interviews I watch all the time. Shichimon. Oh no. Shumon. Sorry. Shumon. Usagi. 毎日小麦粉月曜日地図明日 Alright, one more and time to switch gears. Mandarin is rough, man. Or the beginning where we're trying super hard to pick up as many sounds as we can. Reminds me of the first week or two of Japanese. It was lots of rewarding stress. A lot of rewarding stress.
絵本31日
大丈夫
クレープ
毎日 J-POP
日曜日映画
ブランド咳
クレープ
大丈夫レビュー
31日
毎日
Oops.
毎日
金曜日ドレス絵本
Okay. 晩ご飯音楽絵本 J-POP 席大丈夫31日ブランドアニメ Hello レビュー週末父甘いでグレープジャケット金曜日映画待ちます do this. Do this. 毎日。日曜日。Alright, alright. So, not too bad, not too bad. So we're responsible for tomorrow. Now we have kanji sections. So let's take a look at tomorrow, right? So now we have 2 kanji sections. I think we're okay with the way they're separating. So we're still gonna include the whatever the kanji here is 2. And we're still gonna go straight to our kanji section. I'm guessing this part will still include the kanji exposure. So the first kanji exposure is still in this lesson up here. And then these are basically directing you to here eventually. So I reckon that progress is still independent. So now whenever people are learning kanji, right, they're getting exposed to kanji, they are getting exposed to the exercise, but these exercises are the same exercises in here, which I was already practicing to keep my kanji up to snuff. So every unit introduces, like, if you're completing these in like every 2 days like I am, just relatively fast, you can do these, blitz these things if you're only listening and not practicing output or active recalling. You can probably do this in 2 days, and they're expecting you from this unit, right, from this exposure, if you're completing these units, to be able to average, I would say average 5 kanji use every 2 days. Now think about putting it into perspective. Lots of people are like, I hear things like 30 kanji per Anki a week, right? Well, if you're taking this and you're multiplying it by 3, that's 6 days in my schedule, that's 15. I don't think that's too bad for a week for 15 use. And what they're doing in terms of these 15 is it's split in half. It's kind of like 7 unique kanji at a time, and then 8 overlapping kanji. So they're distributing it based on kanji that you would miss, like kanji that you would have multiple readings or multiple uses of the same unique kanji. So their focus is split between, it's almost nearly 1-to-1. For every new unique kanji, there's double the case of the, so it's not 1-to-1, sorry, it's like 1-to-2, almost borderline 1-to-2. So every kanji, they're trying to cover all the kanji uses as they're introducing them. So as opposed to learning kanji based on sometimes learning kanji based on themes, which will take you into learning huge volumes of unique kanji, right? And in my opinion, this is pretty good. I like this approach. It's not too bad. It's kind of an approach I would use myself by coincidence, because the strength of recognizing kanji, at least in my opinion, in the Japanese structure that they have compared to the Hanzi in Mandarin. Hanzi is inherently, all the characters have different sounds to them, but they stay unique, so that's nice. In Japanese, it's not. So I like the way they structured it, in a sense that all the ones that you likely get confused, like, oh, is this read differently and stuff, they have a great knack for taking the common kanji that you might find and slowly finding all the cases in which those kanji gets used. So you're kind of like maximizing your kanji as you're learning them. So the volume, they're keeping the unique volume of kanji down while still trying to meet use cases. And 15 kanji a week, expecting you learn the kanji in 2 days or less, that's kind of nuts, actually. It's kind of nuts. So what we're doing now is I'm falling behind in my kanji practice. So I know that my kanji writing and output is actually slowing down. So we're gonna have to find how we're gonna parse out the recall. Because I do this thing, what I do is I do active recall sessions. And then, you know, the SRS, right? People love space repetition stuff. I'm manually doing my own space repetition. So, you know, day two, or day one, you get your kanji exposure, right? Just to use kanji as an example, but I'm doing this for like pretty much everything. Day one, you get your kanji exposure and your vocabulary, right? And then the next day, in context of this, we review this, and we output using English in writing, but we sound it out and imagine it in Japanese. That's one dimension of encoding the kanji and the vocab. And then day three, we switch to writing in Japanese, right? In Japanese entirely, which changes up the dimension of the way we're recalling the kanji and the vocab. This is trying to imagine it, but generally it's sounding. So day two is more like sound and English. And then day three is Japanese sound and imagery. And then day four, we carry up and reinforce this. So that's 4 days. Then we leave it behind. And in these days in between, day 5 to day 25, right? In the earliest set is the longest distance is 20. So we're reliant on Duolingo to give us some space rep in between here, right? I didn't get the opportunity to. Before, I used to do all the kanji sections going back up in order to keep track of the kanji. So we're relying on this. What happens on day 25 at the longest? This is my space rep progress report. So then I have that, you know, really, really long review where I active recall everything. So, and during this Duo SRS, I am manually doing substitutions. So I'm doing substitutions in my head. Basically, whenever I see a sentence, it has something, I can recall and substitute in real time old vocabulary from previous units. And whenever I'm doing these, when I leave a unit behind, I'm recalling when things are introduced. So every time I notice something, it's like, oh yeah, this is like unit 17. The theme was this. These are the groups of words that are associated with this unit, which I could use here. And this is where they're bringing. So you're brainstorming and you're space repping without the aid of something reminding you, hey, don't you remember unit 17? This is all. So those are the things that I'm doing for SRS, which you could probably find a tool to do that for you if you want it. I'm sure there are plenty of other apps out there that does this. However, it's nice to see that Duolingo is still constantly updating to increase space repetition in an aided way. I think one of the things that I read a lot when people describe space rep, I think one component that's kind of weak is the idea of, so space rep is like doing, you know, I'm going to just call it microdosing, really. It's microdosing across a length of time, right? Length of time. And what you do is you stagger the distance over time, but maintain the exposure to keep it fresh, right? However, this maintenance over time often emphasizes being aided by a tool. I think one thing that it diminishes is sometimes there's a lack of active recall. And that's something I do at the beginning of every stream. And whenever I discuss things and talk about things, I'm engaging in active recall, not engaged in aided repetition. So I think lots of apps have an incredible strength in aided repetition and dynamics of aid, as in how to represent the information in many different ways, in many engaging ways. That's great. Most of those apps, in my opinion, don't say rest, go do something else, go do something else, and use what you learn here in that context without aid, right? It's usually, hey, we got more ideas and more things for you to do aided in our program, as opposed to actively discouraging or actively pushing the person to say, well, you got all your space rep today, good luck. Like, it doesn't say anything else. Like, there's no, in my opinion, I saw like the Wanikani ones, and it just says you're done for today. And it's out to you to actively recall, and most people actively recall by immersion, I guess, you know, blogs and whatnot, but those are comprehensible input. A lot of times they try like CI in the response, so CI is still aided, in my opinion. And what I mean by that is there's context clues, there are things that aid you. You're not when I say active recall, I'm talking about like creative process. Basically, open up a page of your book, like pick out a notebook, blank sheet of paper, write down what happened in your day. That's active recall. There isn't any aid. You're creating something, you're constructing something. I don't think you need to be the most well-rehearsed output speaking native sounding person. The first step is to be able to create and write the total recall. So that's something that you have to do a lot of on your own. It's your own effort, because the bridge to constructing and feeling safe or comfort in construction is creativity. I've been thinking about various ways to encourage myself to do that. I think we're gonna start writing. I'm gonna start writing. I'm gonna start reading like children's book, right? Children's book, and I might write a story of my own. That's kind of an idea to engage in that. You gotta use the stuff. I personally, this is gonna be a hot take. I don't think it is necessary, but very big but desirable to literally, and I'm using the word literally talk to someone in real time, to be able to engage in active construction. It might be a hot take, but I'm not alone in this. I'm definitely not alone in this. Active creation yourself is very possible. You can use your active creation and your active construction to seek feedback. So it's very important that this isn't as hot as it sounds. I'm saying you don't literally have to be speaking to someone in real time to get feedback. So you can actively construct things, create things, like write a story, record yourself, and then find the opportunity to compare and contrast with indirect or direct feedback, right? There are many ways to construct things asynchronously. I know the gold standard all the time is if it's available. You know, the gold standard is if it's available. You know, you can pay for a tutor, You can move to Japan, vacation in Japan. That is, yeah, sure. You can still keep that gold standard if it's accessible. However, this is very, very possible. It is sufficient to achieve the thing too. And I do this. I actively construct day in and day out. It's almost second nature at this point. Substituting words in my English, and then reverse substituting is nearly almost every day now. Like I don't spend a moment without looking at objects and thinking interchangeably between words and phrases. When I go upstairs, I think about, how to express going upstairs, etc. So that's kind of the thing. I think this baby steps. The more you do it, right, you try to squeeze it in as much as you can. It's almost like, that's what I mean by it's an element of space repetition. Sort of. It's like a downstream element of space repetition. You're trying to rep as much as you can in small doses. The idea is that it is unaided, in the sense of unaided in the way you've acquired, or like you've learned the thing. You're separating it from the learning thing. You're still constantly aided though. When you walk out and you walk up the kaidan, right? And then walk into the living into the kitchen, open up the reizouko, right? That's what you're doing. You're using your eyes and stuff to separate. But the nice thing about that part is it's definitely available to you all the time. Sometimes getting really used to a certain environment can make it so that you can't perform, you won't be able to perform or enact things without that environment being in place. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of these days. It's nice that Duolingo is starting to continue to add these things for space rep. It's nice. It kind of fills my my comments, whether it's a coincidence or not. So just a final closing thought for the Japanese section of things, right? I like to leave it with a closing thought before I kind of change gears for now. I got into some sort of altercation, I suppose, like 2 days ago, but man, I'm not the biggest fan about unsolicited, unfilling advice, and I guess my sarcasm was kind of potentially spiteful at times. But you have to keep in mind that if your comments and stuff, it's contextualized all the time. So unsolicited advice still can come off as rude regardless of your intent, right? And recently it's become very clear that I'm less and less enamored by individuals constantly assuming that people always do less instead of encouraging them to do more. So it's ironic that a person who offers advice discourages the person from doing more in order to do it better. And in my opinion, this whole space rep thing, my little hot take about space rep, is encourage people to do more, not less. As in, keep using your Anki, keep doing all those things. Ask yourself, how can you evolve even more? Like do more, but not necessarily use more time for it, but do more. The unsolicited advice that I constantly get generally starts with, hey, stop what you're doing. It doesn't work. This is what you do. And I have less and less tolerance for that over time, because it's all predicated on the assumption it's not, it doesn't even end there. It's predicated on the assumption that I only do what they see. I really, really hope when I see someone learning something, that is not the only thing they see. It's the only thing they're willing to share. Right? Yes, the dangers of unsolicited advice is you're assuming a lot of things. You assume what you see. I mean, sometimes they don't even give me the time of day, but you only know as much as you see. You have to ask for the rest. And I like to believe that I encourage people to do more, not less. Because it's not who's right, is how everyone is right. As in, like, how everyone can benefit from everyone. Not how some things can't benefit you and some things can benefit you. Playing favorites is low tolerance, in my opinion. Learning does not help someone when you keep closing doors. At least in my opinion. I was trying to find an opportunity to talk about, dissect some of the advice that I got recently. It is inconceivable how someone who's so experienced and someone who claims to be multilingual and self-studied and went through all of that can be so blind to assuming that someone who spent a lot of time, probably potentially just as competent, but being assumed that the thing they see is all they do. So ignorant. It's asinine and ignorant. That's why I use that word, right? The amount of assumption you had to make to provide an unsolicited advice that is so narrow-minded, it can't be more than foolish. So be careful of that. Anyways, spaced repetition, it's a great thing. It helps out, right? Definitely add your spaced repetition into your immersion, right? You can totally immerse while repping your stuff. Okay. Anyways, we're going to switch gears. This is the conclusion of Duolingo Japanese, day 114. For anyone who's interested and for the people who are going to watch this later, thanks for watching. I always appreciate it. Challenge me, like if you disagree, fair enough. Pull the trigger. Try it, I guess. Come back with some very compassionate and well-studied things, and I am more than open-minded to entertain that. Let's start with expressing what you think works. What you think worked for you, all your hurdles and stuff. If you can express that, then you don't have to tell me what to do. You can just demonstrate it and explain it. There's a difference between unsolicited advice that dictate what the other person should do versus unsolicited advice demonstrating what they know and what they do. A very compassionate and indirect way, in my opinion, an awfully safer way to introduce one's own opinions and actions. With that said, thank you again. For those Japanese interests people, mata ne, mata shita, ja ne, right? And I'm gonna take a break and I'll be right back to switch gears to Mandarin.